Nothing like an emergency happening like right when I start to stream. Man. Happy Friday, everybody. I hope this week was good to you. It was pretty good to me. You guys. Hey! So good to see you. No. Read your text, because I don't see you. But how's it going? It's, like, late for you, isn't it? Wait, hold on. Yeah, it's 10, so before you actually fall asleep. But I don't know how late you're staying up. But it's good seeing you. Absolutely wonderful. So ready to be here on this adventure. Aw. Well, hopefully you didn't get the ad. So, if not, I'll wait for Bezos to get his, and then we'll come right back. I'm gonna kind of figure out where everything's at today. You have turbo. Then you don't get ads. You just get this like weird thing popping up, and you're like, okay, cool. He's not talking now. What the heck? Oh. Or if you're on YouTube, hello. I like to make sure that I don't go over anything too much on ads. And this is just the intro, but you know. Nice. Okay, cool. Well, then you are lucky. Not everyone gets the ad, but it just means that some people do. This is like saying, hey, an ad's being played. So it's a notification that pops up, and I let it just do its thing, which will prevent people getting pre-roll ads, which suck. And yeah. It just makes a better experience for everybody. And it's going to be a long one. It might be so long that a friend of mine who lives halfway across the world might wake up by the time I'm done. But probably not. It depends on how late I stay up. And who is all here for the ride. Today, we are going to work on our game. But we're also going... So we're going to be looking at a few things. We're going to work on the game. We've got a checklist of things because I got to get this demo done. The demo is planned tentatively to be done by like the 31st, which doesn't leave a whole lot of time. And I still have so much to build. And then, yeah, so I gotta get that done. We gotta make a ton of progress. We'll probably be doing a mix of things. I'll probably get so tired at some point that I'll just be like chilling and doing pixel art when I get so tired, but we gotta make progress. The other thing I like to do, which is kind of like a new thing I like to do here in the beginning, is go over any comments that are in my YouTube channel. If there's anything there. Which I know there is. But, ooh, okay. I just want to shout out everybody real quick. You guys have been freaking insane with, like, the subs. I was, like, way less than this. So, amazing. You guys are freaking awesome. All right. First things first. Like this are invaluable. Please tell me you're going to make more tutorials about it. Please. Ooh. I like it when they say please. It means I might actually do it. I'm totally going to do it. We're going to say... So, of course we are, actually. Totally. Okay, before you guys make fun of my typing skills, because it sucks right now, I I've been trying out this keyboard layout for, it's been almost a month. It's been 17 days. This layout, I'm getting better, but man, sometimes it just totally messes with me. I'll totally be making more. I also kind of just want to get comfy. This first part of the stream is always getting that, like, get comfy, get in, get your popcorn, relax, chill. I keep moving my mic like 50 times until I find out where I like it. And then I'll move it later again. As I progress in my experience with it. Also, if anyone has Godot questions, game dev questions, general questions within reason, I'll totally answer them even while I'm coding, developing, checklisting, hanging out. So it's like an office hours of sorts. And do a what I've learned version. Bam. Reply. Any way of showing dialogue automatically without stealing control from the player. My game that I want to port to Godot does that thing that it shows the dialogues while the normal gameplay is occurring. Stealing control from the player. Players free to ignore them or stop. Treat it. I guess the question is, I mean, it depends, right? So like, in mine, it shows, but the event handler still works as I expected. And the character can move. Hit the dialogue. Open. Everything is customizable. That's not even, I guess, how you spell customizable. The bub. Hey, oh my God, Sophie, what are you doing here? What are you? Okay, well, I didn't expect you to even appear if you were gonna appear until like closer to the end of the stream, because I was gonna do a long stream. So maybe I'll still be here when you wake up, but I don't know when you wake up. I like to sleep forever, so when I go to sleep. Holy moly. Holy crap, it's great to see you. You should check out the, what was it? Oh, aw. You guys are way too nice to me. Like, I totally don't deserve, like, all the kindness you give me. You should check out the pop over. What's the words? What's the word? Should check out the floating Oh, what? For 6 months in a row? Wait, did you do like 6 months? I will not. I have a hard time, accepting compliments. It's hard for me. Oh my god, thank you for the sub. This for six, does does that mean you subbed for like 6 months ahead of time? Like that's, or is it just saying that? I don't know. Twitch is weird. But oh my god, you guys, you're killing me with kindness over here. Oh my god. You are an amazing person. Thank you for your kindness and everything. Loading dialogue. I gotta get this comment answered. Template. That might work. Might help you. Fly. Okay. Aw. Yes, my chaos twin. Absolutely. Well, I hope I do. I've been working on streaming for, I started back in April. Well, started back up in April, and I've been pretty consistent. You guys have been amazing on YouTube. You guys have been amazing in the Discord. Shout out to Shboob, who also, we kind of talked each other into doing the hard stuff to doing the stuff that we're like, let's just do it. I know it's hard, it's rough, it's tough, let's just do it. But you guys really are awesome, and you guys helped create this huge spike, and I'm just forever thankful for the community and friends that I have. And I just want to grow it more and more, and hope I can give you guys back a little of what you've already given me, at the very least. But it's Friday. I don't want to be sappy the whole time. We should be happy. Let's build some stuff. Let's get on with it, as it were. But thank you so much. So glad that I met all of you. I gotta find a way to get out to see you, Soapy, at some point in the future. Maybe whenever they have like a TwitchCon Europe or a GDC in Europe, I'll make it a point. I'm not gonna expense it as like a business expense. Yes, you do. Get a passport. Yeah. Yeah. I don't want to be the only one. So like, you need to come with me. Shboob needs to come with us too. Frank needs to come. Like, it's got to be more than just like, hey, this is one guy that you kind of met on the internet. I've shown up at the door. Like, ew, creepy. Like, I don't want that. I'd like it to be more of a group thing. That'd be cool. Emotional damage. Okay. Idea I had. So, let's see. Heart rate. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. I guess while I have you guys here, do you guys know what I'm building? It might help for any of those lurkers out there that are like, what is he building? I don't know if you know what I'm making. I might have said it before, I don't remember. I forget what I say to people sometimes. No, okay. So, I'm building a game that is called, I can't believe I'm going to try to say this word, Eudaimonia? I'll one day get the name right. eudaimonia. It means healthy, happy and healthiness, like happy state of mind. This game is a psychological horror game. Sorry, Sophie. But it's mainly focused on mental health. It's still in the early days. Oh, good. Your character is a doctor trying to get his residency. He deals with scary things all the time. He's running through some... Oh, Soapy. Aw. uh, he's going through some emotional stuff. There's even an undertone of maybe what's really here isn't really here. You're here on holiday. You get like this week off because you decided you took this so that you could take Christmas. There'll be like all that'll be explained through like some text. One of the first things here is you can already kind of tell that this is like a his and hers apartment. Like there's clearly signs of that. I have to work on making that more apparent. When you interact, this note, I'm going to turn into a text. I was talking with my brother about this because we're kind of building this together. And back and forth, notes aren't very common and often a thing. You more often not have a text message, and if this guy's a doctor, he's probably not visible all the time either. So I think the text, so we're gonna go with like a text approach and move away from the note and have it, and then that way introduce the phone aspect of the game sooner. And then you get your little journal, which one of the things of mental health is writing in a journal. Been trying to do some like strategies for mental health. So it's also an awareness to mental health, doing real strategies. Yeah, that too. That's actually a really good point. So starts out, his place is a mess. I got some of this like occlusion stuff working so you can be underneath. A little bit of light switches here that really aren't connected yet, but we just done that last stream. Kitchen, the bathroom net still we're kind of like cleaning up the place, making the whole stuff interactable. And yeah, there's some issues here, mainly because this isn't working the way I want it to, but we'll fix it. We'll work. That's the whole point. The whole point is to get this level fixed up. We're going through multiple days, and through each day he'll have different things that stress him out, and things will get progressively worse. He'll be like cleaning up, and so like day one, you're gonna pick up the stuff, you're gonna put it away, you're gonna do the dishes, you're gonna put the laundry, you're gonna do all the stuff you're supposed to do. But as you get more and more stressed, you end up not seeing things, kind of like the idea where you know how say a place, like maybe a place stinks, but if you're there long enough, you kind of get like nose blind. We're going to say the same thing happens here, but from like a depression perspective. You'll have what is called we're going to call it the perception circle, where I'll show you my little design here. Basically, it's going to start out that his perception is like what's wrong, like this is reality and this is his perception. In the beginning, they're going to be the same, but as things stress him out, they're going to get more and more off, and then this perception circle is going to shrink, and the reality is like going to close in on him as the stresses occur. And so it might be that maybe the dishes are really, really dirty and it's really, really bad, but while he's in the perception ring and he goes up to the sink, it'll look clean. But when you leave and you like, maybe you'll see the sink in this like corner, it'll look utterly disgusting. So it's this like false sense of perception, because perception is reality in this sense. And then eventually you're going to run through and hit different like bosses, kind of like an Undertale way, and they're different events. Thank you. And then you have to conquer them using the strategies from like therapy and mental health. And you can lose in this game. And so we're planning to have different endings Okay, you need to calm down right now before I freak out. That's a lot of bits. Thank you so much. Thank you. These are the we looked up different emotion research, and then one we really liked was this emotion wheel. So these are basically the different endings that can happen in the game. And you can have people play to try to get all of them. You can just try to get always the good endings. And we're trying to build that progression path. The demo that we're trying to build goes out in this like flow. It's like a few days and it deals with depression and rage. And so I've got to get this demo version of the game done, hopefully by the end of the month. And that's a tall order. I have a long way to go. There's no sound in the game yet. My brother's helping with the audio stuff. Again, I am nobody, but thank you for making me feel like somebody. You guys are amazing. You guys are the celebrities to me. So this was the level I made a while ago, and so I'm trying to get back to this, but this was all like mocked up, so none of it was interactive. Oh my god. Thank you, Urban. You guys are freaking hype train. This is okay. This is my first ever hype train. Oh, holy crap, you guys are amazing. Nobody? Aw. Apparently yeah. You guys are amazing. Thank you for everything. I have goals there's plenty of games I'm going to build after this. I want to talk at GDC one day. Soapy, thank you. Oh, jeez, and thanks for gifting that sub. How is it you keep the train? Oh. Thank you, Urban. Yes. Thanks for the follow. You guys, thanks for the support tonight. And, you know, over this time. This has been awesome. We have no... Agreed. Okay. I would promise none of that. In fact, this game is about talking about not doing that. Urban, thank you for the sub. Oh my god. You guys are awesome. Wow. Thank you. You're now forcing me to make my emotes because I've been like holding off on a while. Like I've got what I've got is there. They're okay. They're from before. But now I need to really think like, man, you guys need to have better emotes because they're kind of iffy. Thank you so much. Aw, Soapy. Yeah. I guess I just had my stressor event occur. Boss battle incoming. Ooh. Okay, actually, I've got a song for this. Hold on. I know. Hold. Here we go. With another 1,000 bits. This is so many bits. I don't think I put them in my backpack. I think there's too many bits. You guys are insane. You guys are way too kind. Get a bigger backpack. Yeah. Word. You guys, thank you so much. A suitcase. Yeah, I'm gonna need it. I noticed. It's I really do appreciate it. It means a lot to me. You guys have been amazing friends. You guys have been really supportive. Everyone else that joins my stream all the time, even if you're just lurking, you guys, I appreciate it. Watching the videos, watching what I do, and feeling like it helps you. If I can help one person get better at what they want to do and feel like they can achieve their dreams in game design or art or any of that stuff, then I feel like I've made a difference. And that's why I made my channel and started this in the first place. So I really appreciate all of you. And somehow gonna have to get this demo done. This just ups the ante, as it were. Level 3 hype train. Okay. Well, thank you, Irwin. Speedy fast. Cool. Well, thanks for coming. That sounds like a train. Like this song goes like... yeah, I can't even think right now. Awesome. I'm glad. Turn note into text. Okay. All right, guys. To give you guys the most interesting event here, we've got quite a bit of things that need to get done. Just mess the vibe. Nah, this is good vibe. I can do a few things. I can work on turning the note into a text. So I've got like this phone image. Do I have it inside? But I've got a few things that need to be done. I still need to get this level like designed, but there's plenty of things I have on my list. I can fill out the apartment. I can assets is in here. Book, girlfriend note, icon, UI, pixelized phone. Yeah, okay. So go up here. Projects, escape, assets, 2D, UI, pixelized phone. Okay. So I can work on this phone. And I actually have multiple different phones to pick from. So I want you guys to let me know which one is your guys' favorite. Can I do it here? It's hard to show. In fact, maybe I'll just open it up in here. And you guys get to pick what phone you guys like the most. So this is Tomoloro. Yeah, Tomoloro. And then we've got Planetary with many different colors, apparently. A black one, a green one, a red one. Even a white one, and default. So you'll have to let me know which one of these phones should be our default. And then there's the like iBrick, and they all have different the different colors. We've got that. They're like a little bit different each. Like iBrick, like this one has like a little button here, and then we can work on building the little phone apps interface. Hey, we all received the level 2 train emotes. That's awesome. Like this one. It might even help if I turn the view into extra large icons. Number 3 in red and white. I got all these tabs for things. I guess the only difference is sometimes they have the little button thingy. And this one's like a little more rectangular, I guess, if you look at the difference, maybe? Oh, I guess it's the same. Yeah, it's like really the button or not. Hey, Ember! Welcome! Soapy is so right. How's it going, Ember? In case everyone wondering, this side is from YouTube. You guys are awesome. Number 3. Okay, when you say number 3, do you mean the like iBrick, like 13, or like because it's 6A, 1A, and I guess 2B. These are all planetary. Wow, these are all planetary. Okay. Yeah, here's Tomorrow. You can be at both places, Soapy. Yes, I dual stream. It's actually been beneficial. There's amazing people on YouTube that are building amazing games and amazing things, and on Twitch. Look, I should like close all my tabs, but everything's like in progress. So which one did you guys like? Did you like this one? Was it like between this one and this one, I think? 2B and 6A? Okay. Let's see. Let me see if I can do this. Commands. Let's do a poll. Which phone? $6A white or 2B red? Okay. That sounds like a good idea. I should probably do that. Thank you, Soapy. There is a poll going on the Twitch side. I've got to find a way to make it do it in both sides, both on YouTube and Twitch. But YouTube guys, you can say you want the red one or the white one. This is the red one, and then this is the then this is the white one. Let you guys get some time on it. View results. Everybody, okay. 2B, the red one. Okay, yeah, that'll work. All right, so this will be the phone we use in the demo and in the game. We'll see how it goes. So we'll go with 2B. Which one do I have in here? I've got all of them. 2B or not 2B? That is the question. The 2B is pixelized planetary S6. Okay, so it's like a Samsung kind of thing. So planetary 2B. Okay. Nice. Ooh. Love this song too. You've seen the Hamlet phone. Yes, absolutely. Other node, static body 2D. Phone. It's animated phone. It's probably gotta be animated. Yeah, we'll do an animated sprite. Phone sprite. And then over to 2B, we'll go to animation, say new sprite frames, pop into here, default it up. I can just do a single frame this way. Assets, 2D, UI, pixelized phone, S6, 2B, bam. Nice. And then we'll go into Fabs, we'll create a folder, we'll call it phone, phone.tscn. Should probably create the GD script while we're at it. We don't need a collision. Do need to figure out how we want it to show up. Okay, so we'll work on turning the node into a text then. So, just so you guys know, in the flow, I originally had it where you learned about the phone later in the day, but it makes sense if you're a doctor, if you're a guy, you wake up in the morning, you got your phone. So, and I wanted to do kind of like different apps, and so one of the apps I was working on, I didn't work on the Messenger app. I maybe should have been. I was working on. I'm working on cleaning this up. I've been like doing a bunch of cleanup, but this is what I'm calling the Pong app, which is basically this universe's version of Twitter. It's called Pong, and you do pings. It's really dumb, but I like it. And so you can get little notifications that'll show up. I need to create the text message version as well. But I was basically cleaning up a lot of the... Yes, stop ping pong. Yeah. And I want... You know how like Twitter was like... Before it became lame and just became posts. But like when tweets went out... Yes, yeah, ping pong. Back in the day, when you would do like Twitter notifications, or at least on my S6 or my Samsung phone or Android phone back in the day, I don't know if it ever was like that on the iOS iPhones, but when you like got Twitter messages, you would actually, it would be like the bird like whistling sound, or like the like tweet sound. I want to do like a little ping pong sound when you get these as the notification sound. All right, so we should close these other ones. 3A, don't save. 5A, don't save. And the same ones. Okay. Then we'll go to player. Phone. And then scale this guy down. .2. Ooh. I did not know that. That is really funny. We need to work on our like menu elements here. I don't know if I like the phone and the menu like that. So, if you have, for all my game designers out there, if you ever need to get like reference for UI and you're just like, I need some concepts to like look into, there's a really cool site and it's called the Game UI Database. It has menus for, or the UI screens from many games. And so you smell the addict. So then you can go and like kind of like look at these and decide how they did their menu and kind of get inspired. Because like right now I look at this, where are you? Come back. Yeah. Too many things. I look at this. I'm not quite sure I like the menu placement. I don't know if I like this setup. So we can be inspired. I didn't think does Stardew isn't even in here. That's interesting. Well, that's interesting. Let's go for, if we're looking for overlays, display, pixel. Weird take. I like Animal Crossing's phone. Is that in here? Animal Crossing. Like this one? Does this have? Not be loaded. Where's just the screen when you're playing? Oh, they don't have the, where's well, I guess like their whole menu is like blank, right? What's this? Capture mode. Yeah, there's like nothing taking up the screen, right? I guess it's this, right? Oh, you mean like this? This looks good because it looks right. So this looks clean. We also want to put like a time on there as well. Maybe it's because it's all the same color and it looks nice because it's like sketched. Okay. Well, here's a little bit of play we can do. I'm going to create another tab because I just like to create tabs, I guess. I only have 1 million of them. And then... let's go ahead. I'm going to go and... how many tabs do I have open? 1 million. I've got... I can actually close them. Let's see. This one's the new one I made, so I'm not closing that. I don't need this anymore because, well, actually I will probably need it in a minute. I'm working on this one, which is like the notification. You know what? I'll do this. I'll go save as 2D UI. I'll go... you know that game when you have to guess how many marbles are in jar? It's like that, but how many? Yes. Yeah. Get a prediction run in 27. Whip notification. Ping. Notify. Okay, now we can close that one. I definitely need this one. This is the work in progress. The Pong app. Kitchen. Generic. Room builder. Notifications. We might want to keep this one for menu stuff, but we'll come back to it. More menu stuff for settings, input. I have paper backgrounds, night cycles, paper treatments, and timings, which is what I also want to use. Layers and more cycles. Paper. I hope if someone's keeping count. More paper. Another dialog box paper. Journal stuff. Header treatments. More header treatments. Another header treatment. More header treatments. Geez, another dialog thing. Paper thing. And I guess I was kind of... oh yeah, this is my mock-up for the menu before I made the menu, so I guess I don't need that one. And this was actually what I was working on as a menu scene. A lot. A lot. Okay, it was just a lot. I'm sure you're all right in some shape or form. But like I like the time thing here. 26 so far. Oh, really? Yeah, because well, I'm gonna close this one. So now it's 27. Yeah, so I like this little time thing. I'm going to keep that one open just for reference. And here's more icons, which maybe we can be inspired by. Okay, so what I want to do is come back to the player, and I'm going to turn off the phone and the journal view. And we're going to run it, and I'm going to take a screenshot. Yeah. We'll go like this, and boom. And now I've got this, and we'll copy that image, and we'll pop it into here. So now we've got an image of our game. And now I can just say game. Let's create a new layer. Let's call it menu. Ooh. For real this time. Menu. You're going to inflate that. Oh, okay. All right, well, welcome. You guys are awesome. I gotta think about this menu a little bit. I need to open up more tabs to get the pictures. I just realized that. I know all about you. 2B, right? Yeah, okay, so here's 2B. Bring that over. You know what? I'll even do a new layer. Call it phone. And then we'll open up. Dang. Book. No, I just want the one. And I want to put it here. And we'll go. Inspiration, we'll go like 72. And we'll go white. Wow. Damn. Gotta watch out. The perception ring might be closing in. Okay. Now close this. And let's go. You know what? We'll take a screenshot of this to have. And I kind of like this too. Alright. I wonder if it makes sense to. Like, should this be grayed out? Should we make the phones simpler? I'm kind of thinking like menu style where it's like that. Let's see. I wonder if I can just. I can do like overlay. There's like down here. Hangers on. Is that another what's the word? Colloquialism? I hope that's the right word. That's cool. I think the app literally highlighted everything that said that word. That's crazy. Aesthetic. I don't really know if I care about the aesthetic or series. Like, side menu, tile menu tabs, tooltip. I don't think any of these are things I need. Okay. Modals only. Maybe modals and pop-ups. Maybe. Oh wait, no HUD. Oh, there's a whole section down here I missed. Person who tries to be friendly and spend time with rich and important people for attention or a place of belonging. Dang, she just Webstered me here. Holy moly. Hangers on. Gordon has joined the scene. Gordon, these are some really great friends of mine they're just awesome people too. Just like you. Glad to see you, man. W does, yeah. Yep. That's usually how it goes. So Gordon, we are working on more hydration. I'm gonna make me go to the restroom. Jeez. Working on menus, and I need to make the HUD better because I don't like the HUD. And we're gonna be doing phones and text messages and fun stuff. Let's see. So we're trying to build the menu. We've got these two items. And then we're gonna have like a time frame too. Look at a website called the Game UI Database, which is great for reviewing stuff. Yep. An hour's already gone by. Wow. Jeez. I actually use, I'm using Asperite. So this is what I'm using. So I'm already working on it. But now we're looking at the Game UI database to be inspired by the menu. One of the current things that we're inspired by is actually from Soapy, who mentioned Animal Crossing that kind of does this and this with like time. Oh, you too. That seems like a lot. Just want to find a good... overlay. Oh no, Twitch ads. Really? You've never seen that website? It's an amazing website for getting inspiration for UI. Because I'm not a UI designer by trade. I recommend it. Hello, Time Wisely. Nah. Soapy and Cheese, they're just in love with each other. By the way, Urban is Cheese's husband, so it's fun. Yeah, this game UI database it's been amazing. Welcome, Time Wisely, and thanks for those comments, Time. I appreciate you checking out the video, and I hope I was able to help you with my responses. Right now, we're just trying to get inspired by some menus. Overhead, not menus, like HUD designs. I just don't like how it's so focused, so I want to do it on HUD game state. Skill use unlocks, objective, scoring, tutorials and hints. Player vitals. Okay. Maybe this will help get us where we need to be. Yeah, anytime, man. I'm working on a bunch of stuff. Like a lot of work. I'm working on this game, which right now we're working on trying to get the menu figured out for how we want to do these HUD items. And I keep saying menu when I mean HUD. And building this experience out for this game, which uses Dialogic, which you guys explaining about in that video. And then the new video that I'm going to be working on probably this week. Well, I am going to be doing it this weekend is on LimboAI. And so that'll be a fun one. And it's not, I've got like a beef with the creators of this plugin. I don't think they should call it AI. They should call it state, because I think Limbo state sounds so much cooler because it's a state machine and behavioral tree. It has nothing to do with like ChatGPT or any of that. So I don't want it to get like ignored because someone thinks it's something it's not. But it makes state so much easier. But that'll be out on Monday. If I don't have any issues recording and editing and posting all that stuff. I'm going to keep at it. New to Godot. I just finished Bracky's tutorial, trying to wrap my head around it, so I really appreciate it. Okay, yeah, no, Bracky was an inspiration for me. In fact, one of my goals was to be just as, influential as he is in this industry. And when he left, I was like, well, I want to be what Bracky is at the time, what he was to Unity. I wanted to be that for Godot, but I've kind of shifted to now I'm like general game design. I'll have a whole video on that, so it doesn't matter what the engine is as long as it resonates with you. Yeah, I think it's awesome. You're learning it, and I think I watched his video. It was pretty good. Yeah, none of these are like resonating with me either. Hmm. Look like him. I don't know if these are going to be good. Like these health cards. So like user interfaces are so hard. And if I ever find a trick to mastering them, I'll probably make a video on it because they can look really simple. Like take this one, for example. It's got, you know, a very simple UI here. Like it's so downplayed. But then when you go to like, okay, I'll build mine, you're like, you get stuck. Like, how do I know what to do? How much is too much? Okay, what is happening in my Twitch chat here? Soapy is reciting a poem. Wow. I used Unity for about 8 years, picked it up recently, learned C#, heard the news about Unity, and followed. Yep. Welcome. I wish C# was better in Godot. My history is I was a game developer. I've been programming for 20 some years. I'm old. And, well, I started when I was in middle school. I built a Zelda Link to the Past clone using Allegro and C++. And then I did that and then worked on, I jumped on a bunch of engines, Earlicht and Torque engine. And then I jumped onto Unity, did that for a while. I built a mobile game, released it, and I worked for a guy in Norway, a game company called Fat Cow Games, and then left that and got a corporate job. But then I do this on the side, and then got into Godot when it just clicked better. I liked the way it worked. It didn't feel like I was working. I was having fun, and I just needed to change a pace. And I wanted a good 2D game. Yes, the only thing holding me from C# is the slow LSP and the big Godot export for it. Yeah. I'm gonna just stick with G script for a while. I'm gonna wait for it to get better. None of these UIs are like clicking for me. Hmm. I'm trying to remember some games that use like a cell phone and walk around. I'm trying to remember one where it's like, there's like a notification I remember, but it's like, then it like comes in from this side. I understand. I too was a programmer for a while, mainly I do PHP, but hey, same fundamentals, right? Yeah. I still am a programmer. Absolutely, man. Make JD script. Yep, just in time, or just make it come out and export it. So yeah, you should stick with it. I agree. Yeah, my experience, I've touched everything. I've done backend, front end, web, mobile, React, JavaScript, C++, Rust, Python. You name a language, I probably touched it. Doesn't scare me anymore. I care more about the big picture, and then I break things down. And my goal is to just make it so that anyone can build what they want to build. That they can say, hey, I've got an idea, I want to build it, and I hope to give you guys the tools and then the skills and the tutorials to be like, yeah, now I feel like I can do this. Apparently all the super smarty pants people on the YouTube chat. I've also jumped ship to GD script. Jeez, it's actually interesting. I've noticed this. YouTube, when I stream to YouTube, everyone there is absolutely, more of the developers are there. The Twitch ones, they're more Twitch brained. So they're there, but they are Twitch brained. So, which is why I have two. I've got the Twitch chat, or sorry, YouTube chat, and then Twitch chat. There. Yeah, let me make that so you guys can read it better too. For a while, I didn't have the YouTube side showing up. And so then people in Twitch were always like, are you talking to yourself? Like, or are you like on a phone call with somebody? So like this reconciles it. Which do I prefer? I prefer both. They both serve a purpose for me. Twitch, more people show up. It's more relaxed. There's, things like that. But YouTube also has people that come in, ask really good questions. It also helps my YouTube channel. I'm still not monetized yet. But it also helps that engagement. It helps push my content. I think it helps push the other videos I make. I think they both serve two different purposes, but the community and the people on both of them have all been really nice to me. So I think they're both good. You solve the world's problems. Now we live together in peace. I just want to make cool stuff, and I want to make other people feel empowered to build cool stuff too. And that's it. And that'll be my GDC talk. You can build cool shit. Like that's what I want. How long am I streaming for? It's 4:48. I'll be asleep. It's 9:48 for me. I'm going to be streaming until 2:30. That is the plan. Fridays is my long one. So 9 to 10, 10 to 11, 11 to 12, 12 to 1, 1 to 2. So like 5 hours more. It's pushing midnight for us. Yep. So I'll be streaming for 5. I'm streaming till like 2 in the morning. I might even go to 3. It's pushing midnight. How long have I been doing YouTube, out of curiosity? So I created my channel in 2020. I've been thinking about having my channel before then. I got inspired. I think I got inspired because of Bracky leaving, that I was like, I can do this. And also things weren't really going well for me from like my day job. I just wasn't fulfilled at the time. And I wanted to do more coding, and I was going toward more management, but I wanted to do the reason I got into game dev, do game dev because that's what I wanted to do in the first place. So like 2020, and I think my first video was like January 2021, and they are rough. Okay, Soapy. Yeah, dude, go to sleep. 32 hours awake. Insane. I'll give you guys, yeah, here. This is nuts. I'll show you something. My channel. Nope, no. Shadow me is talking. Okay. Timely says good night, Soapy. Good night from YouTube chat. So this is my first video from 3 years ago. It actually has pretty good views. Aw, thank you, Soapy. You are also open. You are also awesome, and really appreciate the support. The crazy part about this was before I had my own goatee thing here. They say good night. So I think one of my most popular videos is this one here, and it was my like 3rd or 4th video.
No, it's
look at that. Look at that little baby. Jeez. So this is my living room here, and it was No, it doesn't even look like me. This probably has gotten me. It's got way more views now. And I did post this. Hello, Disturbed. I posted this the other day. I'll make a new update on this if this gets enough upvotes. I'll make a new physics versus physics process video. But yeah, it doesn't feel like it's been that long. But then I look at that video and I go, man, it's been a while. Welcome, Disturbed. We're kind of reminiscing while I figure out how I want to do my HUD, because we want to get to the phone and notifications and do some changes. And it's been a Twitch versus YouTube night. But know that you guys are both awesome, both platforms. Yeah, trying to find a good... Thank you, Cheese. Yes, and I know why. So actually, I can explain that to you, because there is a case that you do need to multiply by delta, but not for most of them. So and just as a PSA, absolutely don't mind answering these questions. I know some people feel a little concerned when they're like, oh, I'm distracting him, or, does he even want to answer? I love talking about Godot. I love talking about these things. Ask me anything and I will try to do my best to answer it. And if I don't know, I'll try to find out or put it on my list of things to look into if it's interesting enough. So move and slide, I think, is the one that's according to the Reddit, character body counts for delta built in, but that's the bare minimum I understand. Yeah. I actually started making YouTube videos, but they got some copyright. Okay, yeah, and I have an answer for that. I dealt with copyright for a long time, and then I now have a copyright-free playlist that runs. All right, so here it even tells you move inside, calculates it within there. What it's doing under the covers is it's actually calling, it does the same thing that this other movement, if I can spell, because I'm using a Colmac keyboard layout that I'm getting better at. Translate words, spelling, translate, is translate, right? Transform. I think it's just translate. Hold on. I'm going to show you something else I worked on for an entire year, and I didn't make a video on it, even though I should have. But I kind of was in my head. Move. Apply force. Is it this one? I'm trying to think. This one might not have it. Nope, this one doesn't bother with it either because of the way it works. I'll show you guys this video real quick. Or not this video, this demo I made, which I plan to make a video on it. People ask about it on one of my streams. But it shows basically how to make an asteroids game using the rigid body. But I'll explain this at some point in the future, one of my future videos. But there is, I thought it was translate. But yeah, so basically it does the call to translate, and then it just calculates it for you, which is fine. And then there's like move and collide and move and slide all take delta into account automatically for you, which I don't know I'm a huge fan of, because then there's that translate one that you then have to do it yourself. But then you don't use translate that often. So it's like wanting to help you, and then because in the past you did have to take it into account. Okay, let me catch up here on some chat stuff. Okay. Gordon is giving out souvenirs. Cool. But you still got to multiply Patello when adding or reducing a variable. Yep. Okay. I'm in the process of trying to make a Slenderman game. Okay. The old classic one. Yeah, the one with the where you got to grab the pages. Twitch chat got different rules, sir. Alright. Yeah, but the docs are really good. But yeah. Just try stuff and experiment is usually the biggest thing, and feeling like, oh, that's interesting. I didn't know it did that. And I'm procrastinating, I guess, on the UI. I actually have to run to the restroom, so I'll hydrate and then hit the restroom. But yeah. Be right back while I do that real quick. Oh, do you want to make your own? I do not make my own art. I'm getting better. I am really, really awful at art. Well, I'm not awful. I'm okay. I'm whatever. So people get mad at me if I say mean things about myself. But I do recommend this book. It's called it's Pixel Logic by A Guide to Pixel Art, Pixel Logic, written by Michael Vazzilli. Yeah, I know you'll tattle on me, geez. Like, I know you will. But this is an amazing book. I have read it multiple times, and then I get through it, and then I forget stuff. But it's really good. It teaches you all this kind of stuff. Super, super helpful. I'd love to get to this point. I do a bunch of art. I've got like an art tablet. I actually am better in Blender and doing like stylized art. I've done, stylized stuff, but pixel art, I've done some, and I'm trying to get better at it. All right, for sure this time. I'll be right back, I promise. You guys are taking my stuff. Well, you guys are just as awesome. I can only, feel this way because of you guys. So you guys make it all worth it. When I started making videos, I literally said if I literally said if I made a video and it helped one person feel like they can make a game, like they could actually do something that they wanted, then that's like all I needed to say that it was like worth it. For assets, okay, I actually use itch.io. All these assets are by LimboAI, and I also subscribed to his Patreon. His assets were like $3. They were like so cheap. So I subscribed to his Patreon, and I'm gonna try to get custom assets made. You don't have to break the bank, and then I can modify them as well. But you don't have to break the bank, and I'm gonna learn it. What was I saying? You wrote a large message. Did he get mad? He doesn't. Didn't tell me he didn't. I don't know. It's weird. I had actually a thought. It's just large on the stream. It's actually a tiny chair. I was thinking about the menu. Or the HUD. I keep calling it a menu, but maybe because I keep saying menu here. Because I don't know about you guys, but I get a lot of my ideas when I'm not in front of the computer or like wherever you are. Like, I usually get them in different spots. It's kind of sad that I just thought of this one when I'm in the restroom. But what if I increase the pixel size here and use the rectangle thing here? Increase the pixel size again, because that's what Control Z does. Doesn't matter if I saw it's mine now. She's got a point. She's trying to. But I wonder if it makes sense to create like a little inventory menu bar thing at the bottom here. And so like when it says like you pick up the menu or the like your journal or whatever, it could be down here, which I should have put this on another layer. You know, like what if it was here and like the phone was like here? Why did I put university in my name? So I wanted to do education-like videos. So I switched my name to HexSplit a while ago, and I wanted to do educational videos. I wanted to do like general game dev, so it'd be like a 101, whether Godot or Unity, Unreal. Also, I wanted to do on like art and music, like audio, things like that. And then to me, it was like, well, here's an education, like it's like a university. And then I think universities they're in America, they're like horrible. They're not worth their value, because when I was in college to get my degree, everything was woefully out of date, and I wanted to be that, like, the university you needed to get what you want built. So, like, hey, I want to make games. I want to go to a university. I also went and checked out, like, Full Sail University. I did a whole tour there before. That place is so expensive, and I don't think you get much out of it. Like, their first thing was, like, build a Zelda clone. Dude, I did that when I was in 8th grade. No. Like, I wanted to be the alternative to, like, a real college university, to be like, follow me, let me help you make what you want, learn from this, empower you. And that feels like a, you know, like a YouTube university kind of thing. And that's really the reason I named it that way. That's a neat style. Yeah, you like that? So I was thinking about like this, and then you know, I can have like 1, 2. Because I think it's better than having it like floating in the corner. So I was like looking at where's the UI page? It's fine. You guys can chat all you want. This is the hangout sesh, you know, where it's Friday. Why so serious? Man, that would suck if I was like angry that people were like not, yo, why are you guys messing around? That'd be horrible. It's because the channels for tutorials. Just I mean, yeah. But I wanted it more than that too. That's what it's for. I was gonna debut and Twitch is going crazy with like all the like achievement things I'm getting, supposedly. It's like, you have friends? What? Thanks for the follow. But yeah, I've got Hexploit University. I also technically have 2 other things. One is the game studio itself, and then a digital tools team that I'm working on to build tools that makes game dev easier for indies. But that's got a long ways to go. But this game will be the debut of this studio. You know, sometimes I swear, I look at it, I don't even know what you guys are talking about anymore. Okay, so I was looking for the like menu where I got inspired by this. I think it was like an RTS game that had something like that at the bottom. Collector encounters, equipped items and abilities. Maybe that's where it is. Interesting. I think the corner one. Apex. It's not about my soldiers. Now, you know what would be awesome? It would be awesome if I had another BR. I think that would be hilarious if I had a screen that I'd be like, where the hell did they go? I kind of like that style, But actually, I mean, I like the... I mean, we can, like, stylize it and stuff. And maybe... Yes, I have heard of that game. I've watched a lot of people play that game. Probably more than is healthy. But I like it. I like mind games. Now we gotta turn it real. You guys could just chill. This, it is Friday. I am vibing. Picture uh how often do you stream, by the way? I just noticed it in my comment. So I stream every Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday. From 8:30 Mountain or 10:30 Eastern till 12:30 Mountain. And on Fridays, I go an extra 2 hours. So that'd be 2:30 Mountain or 4:30 Eastern. Which is crazy that I also do that on days that, you know, I have a full-time job that I do during the day, so I wake up early. My ultimate goal is to do this full-time, and I would still keep that schedule, except I'd shift it to mornings and work at like 8:30 in the morning until like 3 on those days and stream that whole time. If we could pull an all-nighter. Your EDC? Oh, yeah, you're... Okay, yeah, so you're pretty much... You're with like the rest of the people in the chat, except... No, I think yeah, everybody. Soapy is from Scotland, and she went to bed because it's freaking forever late over there. So I was surprised she even showed up at all. I didn't expect any of you. I go in, I hide my viewer list. I don't look at it. So 4 a.m. while camping isn't the best idea. Probably not. Probably not. So never feel like you have to watch either. Like, you know, like if you need to go to bed, go to bed. Get healthy, wake up, be amazing. But I think there's actually a high upvoted Reddit post that I replied to. It was like, how do you not stress about having low... Hey, Bidrum Music. Welcome to the party, the vibe party, while we figure out how we want to do the heads up display, and I lose my mind, and Twitch chat steals my chairs. But there was this post that was like, how do you not stress about having like lower... Cheese, not me. Yeah, Cheese Whiz is awesome. How do you stress about not having, you know, high numbers in chat or like viewer numbers? And my answer is, don't look at it. And whether you have one person in chat or 1,000, it should be the same. Treat every person just as important as the 1,000 people. So every single chatter, lurker, bot matters. So I just treat them with respect. And steal my chairs, I guess. Well, come on in. Stay a while and vibe. And let me figure out how I want to do this. YouTube does need it. Oh, you got ratted out. I want to do that. I guess I want to. So we want to look at these. I do love the stylized. What is this game? Is this looks familiar. But I love this style. Okay. So here's another thought. This has like little commands down here. Mm. Like, I wonder if. Oh, thank you. That the videos that I posted, these last two videos, which one was it, Bidrum? Aw. Was it dialogic or ridiculous, or was it one of my older ones? Let's see if we do J. That. Oop, that's too big. Now I did the wrong layer. Dialogic was the first one, but I started watching. Oh wow! Really? Let me apologize up front for the first videos. No. That was an old me. That was an evil me. This is the real me. I've got a goatee and everything. Wow, I appreciate that. Those videos were rough, but they were when I was just starting, and I was figuring out my identity a little bit, like in the videos. These newer ones, I think YouTube likes it too. I'm being way more authentic and less perfectionist, and I think it shows. And I have it coming from the point of like, it's you trying to figure out how to do this, like with you, and like it's not perfect, and that's like because we're all not perfect. So at least that's what I'm trying to do. It could, there's some things I'm always like, oh man, I wish that was better. You should see the stuff I cut out of the videos that I was like, nope, not keeping that in. Yeah, what if we did? Yeah, Twitch is going crazy. This is by far the most time is most it's ever popped off, and I blame it all on my good friends that jumped in the chat. How to use a shotgun. Yeah. Oof. What a time to be alive. I don't like this. Hold on, hold on. Let me cook, let me cook. This might actually be good. Ah, I'll post it in the chat, actually. Game UI database. I'll have to make a video on it at some point. But it is a website to look at UIs. It's really good to get inspiration because I'm not a UI designer by trade. I'm a game developer at the best of my ability, and this is the best way to find it. You can go and find stuff and take it, turn it into yours. Join the Discord, but I don't have much activity in servers. Yeah. That's fine. Don't I'm still getting my Discord all figured out anyway. I updated it a bit. I was kind of having it open. I was gonna maybe have like an office hours or like a troubleshooting channel if people. I do have a Discord, yes. I will post it for those that want it. You know, I think it's actually in my live stream. Again, I don't know what's happening in my own channel. My channel. Go look at. Hello, everybody. Today, I'm going to be pretty quick. Nope, we're not. Shadow Michael, shush. Thank you for that. Thank you for the follow. You guys are awesome. Copy link. Why is it doing that? That's a weird way of... I hate when... Yeah. I hate when YouTube does the thing where it's like, let me try to make this better for you. And I'm like, no, please don't. Okay. If you guys want it, here is my Discord. Feel zero pressure to join. Go for it. If you have problems with any of the tutorials I post, throw your questions in there because there's some people that had issues with the Ridiculous plugin, and I did my best to help them. Oh my god. I just saw the Discord messages, you guys. You guys are crazy. I'm using a different username though. Okay. Oh, the bots are what we talk about in the train. Okay. You will flying to heck. You will join or you'll. You guys are crazy. Yeah. What is the state of my Discord anyway? Holy moly. Well, welcome everybody. I really only post my stuff. But thanks for joining. If you run into any issues, did I put this on the wrong layer? I did. All right. Oh yeah, that's other things I do. What's in there? Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. I guess I can make sure I do that. I'll keep posting in there. So if there's any reason to even look at it, it's because of resource links in there. Layer 2. Question mark. Okay. Okay. Thoughts on... Go like 90? No. 120? 130. I'm trying to think like what it would be. I guess that'd be like this. Oh, thank you. So I'm thinking... Yeah, because this will then let me... So if I get, say, like a text message or something... Do. Yeah, I was trying to figure out if... like maybe the whole thing should come down and be centered. Because I think maybe... Oh, because that's right. That's the other thing I wanted to do. See, it's coming back to me now. You helped me so much. So let's say I move it over here. Where's my frames? Show me my frames. Okay, so I'll just shift it. Tis a silly place. Oop. Hey Bear, you just finished your demo checklist? Nice! I have a here's the shotgun. Yeah, my list of things to do is like a mile long. But we're doing this one. Honestly, for Soapy. She helped direct the direction. I needed to get this done anyway. It was kind of an eyesore and bothering me. I've got a huge checklist. I'm trying to get this demo done by the end of May and make a bunch of YouTube videos and survive. That's awesome. Tell me about your game. Skip that. Which one is the... Is it 29th? Soft launching on the 24th. Okay. So you and I are in the same boat. You and I are both slaves to the calendar and cannot escape the ticking sun. Survivalscape on Steam. Okay. I'll have to check it out. No, very nice. This is what we looked up last. Survivalscape. Interesting. It nice. It kind of gives me Crypt of the Necrodancer feels. Except it's got like little level ups. Okay, that's interesting. Low shooter, bullet hell. Okay. Nice. Yeah, good job, man. Good job. Your demo is so much better than mine right now because I don't have much. But we're getting there. We're building it out. We're doing the thing. And we're stopping people from stealing my chairs in Twitch chat. What am I looking for? I am looking for... I remember now. Not interiors, UI. Guess it's in the book. It's in the book. Sprite sheet. I guess it would be sprite sheet playing. Yeah, this one. Ah, jeez. I forgot about this. I was making music earlier. Yes, that I believe my channel has now become a place where you fight for focus in the best possible way because I love all of you. Let's see. And do something like this. I think that might be too small. If somebody was here, she could be... No, she would not. She is just as chaotic as you all. I mean, we were nicknamed the Chaos Twins. But I appreciate the sentiment. She's awesome. I wasn't doing that. No, you guys are all awesome. This has been probably one of the best streaming nights I've had in a community. Like I make progress. Actually, I'm still making more progress than I expected. But yeah, no, this has been awesome. It feels good. And you guys make me feel like I want to keep doing it. So I will. I just gotta see about actually getting it done right, though. Sometimes it's like, it's the right way to do it. Without my context. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Here. And then I wonder if it's worth. Yep. I agree. It is the only thing I think that has gotten me where I am now. I started streaming again in April. That's when I started. Ooh, I kind of like the way this book looks too. Too bad my other one's not green. Words are failing me. Yeah, I started in April. April 1st was like I took March, and I was trying to work this same schedule. I'd be working on the game Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday. And then I would do that every week, or every week doing that schedule. And then I was like, April 1st, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna start streaming, and I did. And I streamed to nobody. And I was like, okay, now that I'm gonna keep doing this. And I think Godot was one of the first people that popped in. But yeah, and it's fine. Whether it's one person, 0 people, I was just focusing on getting my stuff done and trying to be the best I can be for this. Yeah, consistency has been, I think, the successful part. And now I'm trying to be successful with YouTube and get consistent videos out. Let's see, we'll say like 11:43 a.m. That's true. Is the art you're using paid or free? And if it is available publicly, where did you get it? Because I'm wondering. There. Okay. Yeah. So this is, the art packs are not free, but I'm going to tell you right now, it will not break the bank. So itch.io, you can go find Lime Zoo, or look for modern interiors. I think I need to be in assets first. Browse assets. There it is. It's actually one of the first ones. Modern interiors. Yeah, Lime Zoo. They're like $3. It's super cheap. You get, it's $5, $3.90, $2.50, $2.50. Look at that. You get all of these. And I subscribe to his Patreon so that I can get some custom stuff built for what I need. Yes, this is amazing. Go to assets. Bam, you have the whole world at your oyster. It's amazing. I think I even posted, yeah. Here's a tile set I did. This is when I was first learning some pixel stuff. So, don't forget to take it. But yeah, there's so many amazing works here. So I'm using modern interiors mixed with what? I know I saw you. Yeah, the super acid bundle pack here. So I'm using these. Ooh, I like the way that day-night cycle looks. That looks better than what I am using. Did I just close that? No, I didn't. Okay. So yeah, if you take nothing else, know that itch.io has a art section. See, this is, yeah. Yeah, my chat is wild. Hold on. This, I think, sums up
Moss Eisley Spaceport. You will never find a more wretched hive of scum and villainy.
I just thought of that right when I thought about our chat. I think it's funny. Now, I'm gonna have to cut that out of the VOD because YouTube's gonna be like, copyright. Connect these. Thanks. And now looking at the positioning, I need to raise it up higher, and I think it has to be bigger. Should this be in the bottom corner, or should I have this in the top corner? What do you guys think? Bottom corner, top corner, maybe a little bit bigger. Top corner. Yeah. Yeah, take it. Don't use all my minutes. Okay. Thank you. All right. Thoughts on the menu, on the clock. I think it is. I think it is. Holy moly. It actually can be done. I wonder if I should do some kind of animation or something, and when it shows up, like, click P, then you should tick up the screen and you can, like, mess with it. We need to turn these into assets I can overlay on top. I have to build a clock. Okay. Bear, I know you created your demo checklist, but every time I look up, I have to look like, oh, here's another thing I need to do. Another thing I need to do. Where is... Here it is. Create time passing. And you give it more space away from the corner. Yeah, margin. Yeah, that's the right word. Yeah. So it should be at least 16 away. 16 is a good margin number. Yeah, 20. Yeah, 20, that's good. I guess this is actually technically where it's from. 13. Okay, we need to go just a little bit more. You know, this is a mock-up. Okay, yeah, that'll work. And then we'll recenter our time. Okay. Yeah. We gotta build the clock. We don't have to do the assets. Okay. My phone's actually gonna die, and if I don't get some sleep, I'm gonna hate myself in the morning. But who knows when she's going to sleep. Thank you, Urban, for hanging out. You've been awesome. Get some sleep. Hey, do you think you'll make more general game engine tutorials? Yes. Yes, I will, time. I have quite a few. I'm gonna be... actually, I never run out of ideas, so I have a bunch of ideas for Godot. I've got a bunch of ideas for general game development. And then I also have a bunch of things I'm going to be doing for like computer science, because I was like, we should make computer science stuff fun. Good night. Sleep well. You guys have been awesome. Sleep well. Yeah. Thank you guys for staying up late. I know it's crazy late for you guys. So if you're part of the sleep crew, get some sleep. Appreciate it. Love you all. But yeah, I create, here, let me switch into face cam mode here. So I've got this book where it's like algorithms, so like how do you do sorting, you know, what's faster. There's so many like binary search trees, all the things you should know in a fundamental thing, but it is very dry and very boring. And I want to gamify it and make it interesting. Same with like data structures and stuff like that. And I'm reading this book, which talks all about game design. It's like the guide to great video game design. They talk a ton of good stuff. I'm going to be turning these into videos as well. So yes, I have plans. Yep. Aw. Disturbed. Disturbed. Thank you. But if you're tired, you should totally go to sleep. And I appreciate you hanging out. I know I stream at an incredibly late time, and one day, I'll be streaming during the day, and it'll be my job. Doing all this stuff for you guys. Oh, good. You guys want to see something crazy? So I want to show you guys something. Content map. Let me see if I can find it. Areas, content map. Yep. Okay. This is my content map of what I'm gonna be doing. So this is Godot 4. I made this a long time ago, but I want to create more videos that's in game programming. So like the whole just general game programming, then in game design, audio engineering, art, split it between 2D and 3D. Now, but I want to make it fun. So then there's like this intro, this Godot stuff. Ooh, I love this song. Here's my content. I'm talking about the different servers stuff that's came out, the deep dives and the GD script. I know C#. I have 20 years of programming experience working on C++, C#, Python, web, backend, front end. I've done it all. The Godot C# embed is not really my favorite, and the LSP and all that stuff isn't where I want it to be yet. And so I'm not going to tell people to write it in C# if I don't even like writing it in C#, if I feel like it's not a good workflow. But if I get a good workflow, I'll totally show it. Because there's things I miss. I miss interfaces. I miss like a lot of the OO concepts with GD script is all duck typing, and it sometimes drives me mad. But I'm living with it. But this is like my content map that I put together a while ago. I'm going to be building all of these and making videos on them. Yeah. Nice. Technically this stream, I've got a system running in the background that's using that, using link to manage chat messages and reputation. For things I'm building. So I want to do like a shader mastery course for you guys, like talk about shaders and really go deep, how to do building, testing, and deploying. Like how do you get deployed to itch.io and make like game jams faster, easier, go straight into testing. Let me see why your messages aren't going through. I don't know. Twitch, YouTube isn't giving me, like, sometimes like Twitch will tell me if like if things are like banned or whatever, and I could allow them, but YouTube isn't saying anything. So, what is Obsidian like the software? Oh, what is Obsidian? So Obsidian it's just a fancy markdown system. It's got a plugin with Excalidraw, which is what I use for a lot of my like sketching. But I'm not a Notion guy. There's a lot of Notion people out there. You write Markdown, and that's it. And you can do plugins, and I use the Excalidraw plugin. It is totally free. The pricing is for like syncing. I mean, you can see like commercial use or whatever, but like it's a Markdown app. And it's all offline. You don't have to sync it. You can sync it yourself. I sync it using Git. I like commit it all. It auto commits to Git, and it's everywhere. So I'm not using Notion. I'm not using any of that stuff. It's all my data, and I own it, and that's why I like it, because it's on my machine. It's just a bunch of Markdown. YouTube has the worst live stream API support. I built a live stream game. I think it actually works really well. I'll have to show you guys later. I built a PokeRogues chat plays PokeRogue. I technically have it ready here, but I personally use Stack Edit, VS Code, something like that. Yeah. You guys want to try the PokeRogue? I had one guy test it out and he was like really responsive. Okay, we'll take a little coding break then. I got plenty of time. Let me pause the music. That's the cool part. You can do it on both. So I wrote this. I'll give a little backstory here. I have the code here for PokeRogue. Yeah. So I've got the code here for PokeRogue. Technically, I can run it. And so what this will do is run the browser for it. And then I'll just come over here to actions. So I have this system. It's called StreamerBot. And right now it's disabled, but I will enable it and I will refresh the triggers. So this runs like every second, and it sets a chat action. So basically what the chat is doing, it grabs all of the chat messages within the last second. And then what happens is I run this C# code. This is what I was talking about, where I grab all the chat messages and I try to figure out the count. And if they are any of these, it determines if the chat wants the game to go up, down, go to the menu, go back. And then, yeah. And so then I can see in the action queues and the action history, we've got Twitch plays, chat action. But you can see here where it's now actioning it. And if I switch over here, and then let me take my PokeRogue browser, refresh. Yep. Just if someone from YouTube wants to hit A and see if it goes. But it doesn't Twitch. I didn't really test it at YouTube because I didn't really have anyone. Yay! It worked. See? Works in YouTube. Yeah. So, my intention is to eventually make this into an official Twitch plays, and I'll probably make a special channel for it and everything and have it running. but replace the API and have Twitch channels or YouTube channels kind of compete and be part of the leaderboard, and you can have like streamer versus streamer battles. But I saw this and I was like, let me just see if I can do it. And so this is built in Phaser. It's not Godot or anything like that. And it also kind of shows that I'm more than a Godot game dev, because it was really easy to build. I think I did this in like a couple of days. And then something else I did was there's a lot of accept prompts that happen. And so I just let it auto continue if it doesn't have you a question. And so PokeRogue is a roguelite, and so you get to pick, any one of these. The top one is like a store. If you need to like heal your potion, your No. So this game is actually trending right now. It's PokeRogue is a game like PokeRogue.net, and people can play it. It's a big thing going on right now, but it's totally free and open source. The guy made it in Phaser. It's on GitHub. I went to his GitHub and I noticed it was totally free, and the license was like, you can modify it, do what you want. This game is totally free because it's Pokemon. It's a fan-made thing. Otherwise, Nintendo will sue you into oblivion. And so, I downloaded it and I realized I could build it and I could run it and I could make changes and it worked. So I was like, let me add a WebSocket and turn chat into a controller. And so you guys work as an input pad. All these buttons that you send from chat act like an input controller. You're controlling it. My hands are totally free. You hit those buttons and it does it on its own. And it responds pretty quickly, so. Okay. But I'm in a different scene. I can do this. Hold on. Where's my camera? Okay, hands are up. X should work. I think you need to hit A to accept. I don't know why it shouldn't be. If only. It doesn't have any errors, so I don't know what's up with it. No! I don't know, somebody was getting the ads. So this is my version. Here, we'll put the music back on. Yeah, you can kind of see here where Twitch plays. Man, the fact that it runs every second is what makes it kind of annoying. But I can actually hide that too. I should probably just hide it. So one of the things I did here people use what they're familiar with. And that's really it. So if you're a web developer, this might be more approachable. If you're like a back-end guy or like that, you might like other engines. It's really based on your preference. But I was like, hey, this is a pretty cool thing. What would it take for me to do it? And what started out as like an experiment turned into a like, I can do this. And so like yeah, I set up a WebSocket. I bind on when it happens, and then I ask I subscribe to my little streamer bot thing here because it has a forget where it is. Yeah, here it is. It's got a little WebSocket server here, and it can subscribe to all my actions. Oh, with Lua, man. It's like the 1-based versus the 0-based stuff that messes with me all the time. Dude, I thought you already went to bed. I appreciate it. No, I'm not controlling now. Well, I guess I'm controlling this window. But I guess I'm asleep, man. Thanks for hanging out. But I basically just created a new gamepad that is of type keyboard. Well, not keyboard. No, what am I doing? That is... Where's it at? On message, down here, on air. Where is it? Process input command. So yeah, this is it takes in a text string of like up, down, left, select, and it's all based on what option gets sent. So from this code, it basically counts up which message was most said. So if like 5 of you said up and like 1 of you said down, it would say, okay, there's more up in the chat in that second. So as a chat, you're all going to move up. So it becomes a collective decision and not like one person controlling it. So it becomes the majority vote in that 1 second of what the action is. So it also prevents a little bit of the trolling, unless you're trolling as a group, and then it's all on you guys. And then it then creates the nice message that it should send. It then just sets that as the chat action. And this basically just listens for chat action and grabs it. Where's that at? Yeah, so here's like the input side. As long as the chat action isn't no op, meaning like you guys didn't say anything in a second. Otherwise, you know. And this is all my auto continue. But yeah, so that's my PokeRogue like side thing. I'm gonna turn it into its own thing at some point, but I've got videos to make and I've got this demo to finish. But it was a nice little like break away from things. Especially when you don't have any wins, it's nice to have like a little thing that just works, so it just feels good. Also, it was kind of nice to beat Doug to something, because I figured he would do it. I'd love to do a collab with him. Awesome. Yeah, definitely. Be productive. This is for vibing out and getting stuff done and asking questions or just watching or working on your track. I'm glad I can be here for you that. Also, the closest thing you can get for an app framework for Lua is Love2D. If you got something works like... Yeah. There's a secret project I'm doing around Lua as well. It'll be cool when I can announce it. So we got that. Let's probably build the assets here. File new. I'll go 800 by 300. I want to do 48. Maybe we'll do 96 by 96. And could probably do 48. And just worry about flipping them when we need to. Yeah, I got a message I should have gotten sooner. Gordon. I have to ask. What do you mean by that? I hide my face, otherwise it'll autofocus. What do you mean by that? Okay. So I get for checking my messages. Yeah, I'll just put them in between here. And we'll go up by one. Sounds good. Bam. Ooh, that's interesting. Oh, I need to put that over here. I'll do it there. There we go. Nice, and then I can get rid of half the length of this thing. Ooh, I actually need to build the menu. Ooh, I wonder if we just use... Should we use... Do we want this one? Or maybe want the other one? I don't like that version. Hmm. It's crazy. This, like, pixel one... Like... I don't know why I don't like it more. That's not what I want to do. So much bigger. Okay. And then I want to use this because this has been like the color that's been tying in everywhere. And I think we're gonna add this and then we can go darker. Go too dark. Might it look better at the bottom? Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it, Bidrum. I know the chaos is gone. Everyone's kind of like simmering down. Appreciate it. Good luck with everything. And stay awesome. Okay, YouTube's got my back. They'll stay in. But you guys, you can go to bed too, guys. Okay? Don't feel like pressure. You have to stay. But thanks for hanging out, guys. You guys are awesome. And you can watch me fail to make pixel art. Think. Maybe something like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, two, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. I think we could do. How would these look? Thank you, time. Really needs to be there.
Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing.
There's way more than 5, but that's maybe fine.
Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Keep my head up when I act, head up, that's a fact. Never looking back, I'ma keep myself on track. Keep my head up, staying strong, always moving on. Feel I don't belong, tell my thoughts to move along. Push myself to be the best, die with no regrets. Live with every breath, see my message start to spread. And I had so many dreams, then you hit your teens. Life ain't really what it seems, try to find out what it means. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow.
Thanks, man. I'm trying to see if I like that. What if we did the opposite on the other side too? We should see what this looks like, if we even like it over here. You can't even really see it. I don't know if I like that. The color's better. Because black is, you should not use black, like, ever. Maybe for like outlining your pixels, but even these aren't even black, because black is so contrast that it would then, like, it's really hard to then pair with it. So a lighter color close to black actually makes things look nicer and pop. Oh, you know what we could do? We could. So let me get rid of these. And then take a little orange, a little lighter. See how this looks. No, it's too futuristic looking. I think from like a highlight, like when you like press P, I was thinking like a turn, it's like selection, because then it always goes back. But it basically just highlight for a second, but I don't. Then I think I'm gonna like do that. Is there a selection? Oh, there's a selection. Maybe a little more. It's additive, so we have to be careful when we add it. Well, that has appeared. Oop. And we'll have to fix these spots. I should just do the fill tool. What I was doing earlier. Oh, I didn't. Okay, and then we shall decide if I like to change my mind or not. Not bad. What if we switched the book to like this? Maybe that one. I also like this. Hold on. What if I... The text... Which one's the text on? Two? Okay. Nice. Good job, man. I think I'm gonna switch. I was doing some like switching for where things are. But I think I might do something like that. So I kind of also like it below. Yeah, maybe below is good. Yeah, I think it looks better below. Yeah, anytime, man. You know, sometimes you just need to get down and do it, and sometimes it doesn't even turn out the way you want it, but you still learn from it. So every session that you're working on something and you learn something new and make some progress, it's a win, even if it doesn't work out the way you think it will. I'm opted to call it effective because it's my first time using Trek files. Yep, absolutely. There was a time I was like learning FL Studio and I would set time aside for it. I think I've forgotten pretty much everything I've done for it, but there's a bunch of stuff I remember that I like keep in like reference to it when it related to other things. Yeah, I think I'll go with maybe this setup here. It's the HUD. Center this here. I wonder if this... needs to shrink down. Yeah, I still think it's too big. Okay.
I was born to be a fighter, had these dreams and desires. I would be something better, energy, got a fire in my soul to keep burning, a pain that keep hurting, a curse is emerging, feel the thirst, keep on working, I won't stop, I won't quit, to the top of this shit, I get lost in the work, sweat dripping, not a bitch, I get mad, I get pissed, I get after this shit, hit the gas, feel the grip, adrenaline, never miss, I'm not patient, but I've learned to embrace it, cause I've been working.
Man, I really like that green book. I think it looks way better. So I can either use these, but there's also these. I don't know if I like them that much. Oh, nice. I can create like my own. All right. Just use that icon.
others make millions. See, I'm not selfish, no villain, but still I'm making the killing. I'm here for greatness. You can't lock me into cages. Deserve to be on stages. I will be the greatest. Do it yourself, I made it. DIY from the basement. I'll take my life into my own hands, my own plan. Yeah, I got a backbone, designing my own program. I'll mentor the next wave of the bravest, so don't be late, I'm about to make changes. One shot, life ain't fair. Are you gonna win or will you play scared? I will not stop, I am prepared. To get to the top, yeah, you must be rare. Got 'em like, hey, I will not stop, I am prepared. To get to the top, yeah, you must be rare. You got one shot, life ain't fair. Are you gonna win or will you play scared? I will not stop, I am
No, I think here. What if I take this? No. Okay, so let's try this. That already looks way better.
deep down, I know I'm a fighter. Deep down, I know my desires. Everybody thinks that I'm just a liar. They don't know what I got inside you.
And then we'll just maybe use this as our push down.
And they never will find you. Yeah, people tell me I won't get it. They don't know me cause I'm cold winning. Always in the ninth, I close innings. Always in my mind, don't know quitting. I'ma be the one that blows up in it. You gon' be the one that shows up missing. I'ma be the one that knows my mission. You gon' be the one with no ambition. I'ma make you take it all back. You ain't never gonna get me, man, I'm too fast. Call me the juice, that 40-yard dash. Always look forward, no, never look back. I just spit the truth, better listen to my facts. Get me up in the booth and I put them on a blast. When I spit the truth, they all listen to the rap. Got nothing to lose, so I put the pen to bed. That's what I do, hard work always lasts. And the pain's not an act, no, it hurts real bad. But you have to attack what you want to attract, or you're gonna look back and regret what you lack. Everybody knows that's a fact. Yeah, I just want my words to impact. Yeah, I just want my words to all last. Yeah, not sorry if I put you on blast. They know just what they see on the outside. They don't know just what I'm like on the inside. If you knew
You can try that.
you'd watch your backside. If you knew what I could do, you'd stay in at night. I'm the type of dude you don't wanna fuck with. I'm the type of dude enough is enough, bitch. I'm the type of dude who never
Project for today. I was gonna say, oh yes, of studio. I've actually gotten music production because of Humbundle. Yeah, Mixcraft 8. I've made 3 out. Dang. Heck yeah, man. Get it.
Can't escape from my thoughts like a black hole. Can't escape from these thoughts and these assholes. Too many people feeling entitled.
That's good. I'm
People staying idle. Man, I
just
work
keep at it.
for the title, and I'ma get it. That thought is final. The way I think, you could say is primal. Kill it, be killed. I'm your rival. I don't lose, no. I'ma be the one they choose, though. You gon' be the one they lose, though. Way too busy hitting snooze, bro. I'ma be the one to rise up in it. Never gonna fall. I fight till I get it. Always stand tall, got pride. I'm grinning. I don't really think I'll ever find my limit. And I know that they all wanna hate me, but they see me on the climb, so they wait, see. If I make it, then they just might say, B, you been doing so good, brother, K. Lee. I don't wanna hear your words, all the fake shit. Now I want my day, one is you been patient. All the same people, never been complacent. We've been working hard, man, we on the same shit. I'm not just a sinner, I eat you for dinner. I'm not a beginner, I'll paint you a picture. I got a guitar and they play that shit every day. No, I was not that great, figured out how to play. Learned how to change to be, learned how to rap and sing. Passion is everything, loved it throughout my teens. 10,000 hours, so I could be fucking king. Hand me the ground or just get out my fucking ring. They know just what they see on the outside. They don't know just what I'm like on the inside. If you knew what I could do, you'd watch your backside. If you knew what I could do, you'd stay in at night. I'm the type of dude you don't wanna fuck with. I'm the type of dude enough is enough, bitch. I'm the type of dude who never gets complacent. I'm the type of dude who knows he's gonna make it, I'll make it.
Why does it keep doing that?
Falling in quickly. Tell me you feel something too.
Nice. Okay. Good. We're making progress. Ba-boom.
Holding on to every word you said. I'm ready, you know. I'm open to show. Would you say the same? We're falling from outer space. We're moving like a full pace supernova. We're making all the headlines now. And I just wanna seize the moment. 'Cause we won't ever slow.
So my thought is this lighter color is like when the button is pressed. It'll like highlight. It's hard to tell. Maybe I'm just tired. That's crazy. All right. Now go like this. I'll go I T. And then I. Nice. I haven't really thought about what the other menu, what other things will fall into here, but we'll see.
I've been dreaming on in my head like I've seen it. A life worth living is a life with meaning. I'll do what I love till my heart stops beating. I'm feeding
Yeah.
demons.
I need to be right back. All this water is going through me. I'll be right back. Don't steal my chairs. My chair. Do you know what would be absolutely fun? Would be to like here, and then like switch to it one time and just be like, what? I don't know. I think it'd be funny. Ah, you. If it wasn't for you meddling kids. Okay. Should I? So I've got this like gray theme color. should should I turn this into that same like color schema? That like gray and like this color setup? Kind of wondering if I should. Now they don't really fit together now. I think it's supposed to be like drawing on the whole like paper aspect, but the fact that it's not in the journal. The little half thing kind of gives me like Stargate vibes too, with the little like chevron things. Speaking of plankton, have you heard that like Jared Johnson song that's like they use like the AI plankton guy? It goes hard. Yeah, I barely look at it either, but I was like, it just showed up and I was like, oh. And honestly, I was going to be like, oh, I guess I'm not really into that, but it's actually really good. I was surprised. Yeah. Something I noticed that maybe I didn't take into account is that it no longer pops from the background. And these might actually do the same thing. Yeah, we could try that. I think there's like a plugin that does a lot of this stuff for me too. Okay, let's see how this looks. Hmm. I don't know. I'm on the fence. Yeah, white doesn't that color doesn't look good either. Hmm. What if I used the color from these at their different states? So like, here, I'll keep this one for like playtest. Yeah, yeah. Um, but let's say it's like the dawn. Maybe I'll leave the white. And we'll do something like this. Sometimes at some point I need to get over the perfectionist stage here and work on like integrating it all, but I just want to kind of get an idea of it. Yeah. It's my perfectionist side of me coming out. Okay, and then we'll go here. No. Perfectionism. If it's not, it should be a word. I think it's just perfectionism, but still. My spell check said bad. Yeah. Okay. I mean, I could maybe get behind something like this. Granted, this will also be in the colors of, I think, this. I guess in this case, it'd be using this one, which would be the brighter, almost white. So the other weird thing, maybe it's just me, but this is like, this just looks like a freaking Stargate, like a technological thing. Yeah. And he's, I think I just need to make a simpler version that fits this whole thing. I mean, granted, he's a doctor. What fits the theme of doctor? Because I think even these maybe are like too sci-fi-ish. They look nice. But I just don't think they fit. I think we should scroll on itch.io and get inspired. This is my obligatory. This song sounds like The Escapists that I say every stream. If I can say it for every stream I have for the rest of the streaming time. The Escapists? Yeah, it's a really cool game. Like, I thought it was on Steam. So, you're a inmate and you have to escape. Yeah, this is actually a good example to look at the menu for. Like their HUD. Yep. I mean, look at that. They're um, nice. I mean, dude, even look. Okay, so this is what I'm talking about. Their UI is so simple. Um, I mean, it actually fits in the same style of the game I'm building, but it's like this. So crazy. Hmm. Simple. But granted, it has that like steel thing because like you're in a steel trap. Okay, so I have this. This is where hmm. Yeah, no, that'd be I would love that game in 3D, man. That'd be so cool. I kind of like that too. Made in Unity. Oh, I mean, for a while. Hey, actually, I do have a green book. I should find that. I mean, replace the intro with that. Uh, there's like a whole Stargate circle. Hmm. Store page, not a homepage. It was made Steam Fusion because they advertise in game on the engine's homepage. Okay. Huh. Neat. I didn't know that. What if we... Ugh, man. Do I want to transform those assets again? Because it fits like our whole book is supposed to be the main part of our game. We could like lean into... Oh, that's a good little stress bar too. Oh yes, I absolutely have. I think what would be these buttons? Oh yeah, that's crazy. Yes, I got like the filigree. Let me look at some other sprites. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. Yeah, I think there's a bunch of games being made with everyone that came over from Unity. And as long as they stick to it, and I'm hoping some of the stuff that I'm uh doing will give it like, some more like experience, like get people out there to get past some of the stuff that's rough when you're first learning. This is just plain. Cool. That's probably why I imported the other ones, because I was like trying to find where all my assets went. It just looks like this isn't everything, and that's the part that's, I guess, bugging me the most. I wonder if I have to like re-download that source file. But maybe I'm just overthinking everything like I do. Could I convert this? Okay. This might look horrible. Okay. Okay. That actually looks really cool. I think I'm gonna have to make an asset set. I'm gonna just keep that for a second. I might create an asset set for this just to throw on itch because I kind of like the way that looks. Just make like a futuristic icon set or something. Ooh, wait, where's the... There's like a... Yeah, this. Nope, let's just make it green. Let me come back here. Okay, now it's reverted. Back. Okay. That's probably what I said earlier. Maybe not. Hold on, not. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, man. Just you definitely go to sleep. But yeah, ask me a question, dude. That's cool. Go for it. Then go to sleep because you totally need your rest. Can't be too much of a generic like me, degenerate like me, staying up so late. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll just keep it simple. Fine, I'll keep that. Gordon, what are you doing back? Oh, that's right. You're going to be just for a little bit. I was having a crisis about my menu. I built a yellow Stargate and a cool green Techno one, and I realized it's too futuristic. So I'm reverting my menu to match that because I was trying to get this like looking nice. Do I accept Discord friend requests? You seem like a cool guy. Chill too would be cool, though I'm not active. It depends. I usually don't do it, unless it's been a while. So I mean, I don't know. hang out in the Discord thing, stay enough chat here. I mean, you seem like a cool guy too, but I don't rarely accept all friend requests, so just for, you know, safety reasons and spam reasons. And not that you're a spammer, but it happens enough time. Like, it's crazy. But yeah. I mean, just stay with the community, and as long as I'm active long enough and it stays around and active, yeah, no problem in the future. And thanks, Gord. I hope. Let's see. All right, how do I think I'm gonna do this to my chagrin. They're not even aligned? What is going on with that? Okay, and then what I'll do here... Wait a minute. Oh, I see what I did. I still have to realign them. Okay. Is it J? I think I... Okay. And so then I think I go green. Invert the colors. That I do all this effort, and then I'm just still copying it by layers. Nice. Nah, a wild ad has appeared. Red Bull it up so I stay up long enough. That way, Soapy can return and I'll stream to the time I promised myself I would do. Friday is like the hardest, but also the funnest one to stream on. Cause I can sleep in. Like I'm super looking forward to sleeping. But sounds good time wise. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate everything. And you hanging out and got some stuff done. That's awesome. I'm gonna try to get a video out for Monday, and I'm streaming Tuesday, Wednesdays, and Fridays. Have a good night, man. Stay awesome.
Get so mad, there's no controlling me. My thoughts get so bad, I'm like, I might grab a bat, I don't know. My wrath, my blood boils over like, oh God, here goes. I lost all feeling from my head to my toes. You said some shit that I can't let go, so just stay tuned for the rest of the show. So have you ever felt betrayed? Switches how you see things. Realize something
Not bad. I actually don't mind that look. Wake up at 4 a.m. and sleep at 9 p.m.? Jeez. I am not a morning person. The only time you see me in the morning is before I go to bed, like right now. I am a night owl. If I go to sleep, I'll enjoy the moment before I go to sleep, but I sleep and I wake up what it feels like instantly. So if I get like 4, 6, 9, or 12 hours, it's all the same to me. So I might as well just do what I can and enjoy and like be productive. That's kind of like where I am with it. Okay, so I kind of want to new. Yeah, I just want to keep these, and I'm going to make like a variant later to put on itch, because I like the way those turned out. Is it there? Okay. Let's go with the green, and let's do the time. We get it. Wake up at 4 a.m. because it's the time when my internet is at full speed. Oh, nice. I have to roll the dice sometimes because usually my internet's like, nope. Late at night, they're like, no one's gonna. They're all asleep. We can work on it. We can shut it down. Who's gonna know? I'm gonna know. And now I have little notification systems that track when the internet goes down, and I call them and send out notifications and be like, nope, I'm paying for it to be on all the time. Yeah. I have responsibilities and things when I wake up, and so my attention has to be over there. So the night is the only time that I'm like this, like in this mode. Weekends, it's a little more open. Like I'll be working on my videos and stuff, and I pretty much live down here in the studio. But during the week, it's like I'm like a totally different person. It's like, you know, it's day job me. So this is like my creative outlet. And everyone's asleep everywhere. Well, in my neighborhood, everyone goes to sleep early. Not like stores aren't even open late. It's kind of crazy. I gotta find a way to like shrink that. The ski. I mean, a little bit. It's not bad. Okay, so I saved them in that other spot, so I can delete these. Delete these like Stargate looking things. We don't need those. Layer 2. Remind me of that thought. Yep. These guys here. Why? Yeah, if we escape them to escape reality, we play. I don't really play realistic games though. I mean, I like some of the horror games. 2D UI. We'll go HUD.aspirate, sprite, whatever. Maybe. Oh, I should probably add the book to it. There we go. Yeah. Horror games, I mean, you can't get scared if it wasn't realistic. And you feel like you lived it. Yep. And then there's like some story ones, but like I actually, my favorite art style is the stylized art. And so like I like that style and stories from it. It's just as believable for me. All right, I want to know if I can. This thing is huge. I don't know if 50% is going to be enough. Nope. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks for looking out. Sprite size. Probably need to do 25%. Yeah, okay. That's good. Take the phone. Goodbye, phone. Yeah, that looks good. Look at that. That's a better uniform scale. Yeah, it does. And then we can come back here and look at it. Kind of review. Oh, let's go back to its normal size. And then we can come over here. And we can actually now fix it up a little bit.
Strangers around me, I don't know who to trust, how to ground me. I can feel adrenaline, my heart's pounding. The enemies all around, they surrounding.
Nothing's up there. There's nothing in there. Yeah, actually, I think that's good. So much better. There we go. Look at that. Do you have games on it? You mean for this phone? So I'll have the text messaging app on it, the Pong app on it. I think maybe like a Discord equivalent. I was debating, because there is something we're gonna do. We're gonna have a computer in the game, and that's where you like read email and you find some things. We could do. I'm thinking I could do like a snake, or we could do like a tappy plane kind of thing. I almost want to give like a nod to Kenny. But you know, there's like tappy plane. Yeah. Which is like Flappy Bird, I think is what it was. And you would just tap it. So then you would just tap the screen in the game and you would like goes up and down. I don't know. I think it'd be kind of fun. Just throw in there as a like there's gonna be like secrets in the game, and I want it to be found by doing that. And then you know, this moves time forward, which maybe you should have been doing something else, but you know. But we also will be where is it at? The other thing we're going to be doing, when you're using the computer, it'll be like this screen. And you're going to have like an email, and you're going to find stuff for the email. But you'll like use this as well and find lore and deal with things. There'll be, I'm going to put a solitaire on here because I remember growing up and playing solitaire on the computer. So, it was like little fun games. Yeah, I was going to have time move faster when you're distracted. So that, yeah. And then I need to get the clock going. And then when certain event, like time frame occurs, I'm going to have Dialogic send out events signals. And things like texts and stuff will appear, or notifications from the Twitter version app, this universe's version of Twitter. Stuff like that. Okay, so now we can actually export this. Hey, look, it's the actual engine. We haven't seen this for hours. All right. So now I can actually delete the journal. And I'll delete the phone. You know... Oh, you know what I could do? Okay. This is almost like a troll. But I could have the Godot engine logo here. And I could even have Twitch. But if I had like the Godot engine here, that could be funny. But if I had like Twitch and maybe in their version of a YouTube and just be like, subscribe. But you know, just kind of like hidden stuff. That'd be a cheeky little thing to do. Let's see. I'm gonna create. I'm just gonna call this the HUD. I should. Do I want a button? Buttons are easy for clicking. Buttons don't let regions, do they? Styles. Okay, no, it does. Sick. Okay. So we're gonna put older. Older J. Assets, UI, HUD. Edit region. I used to a long time ago when I made my a Link to the Past, Zelda Link to the Past clone. And actually it's what I was using when I first got into my career. Yes and no. The texture, focus, empty. Copy value. Oop. Copy value. Is this gonna let me do it? Base value? Sick. Okay. Like, it depends on what you're doing. Like, there's a lot of like learning curve. Like, I find it interesting, and now I'd say it's easier than it was actually. They've got all the smart pointer stuff. It's now getting more and more closer to C# because there's so many things it does for you. I'd say it's probably way easier now than it was before. That looks really small. Okay. It's 104 by 89. Layout 104 89, right? Call it 90. I didn't feel this way, but with this kind of mind I will figure out my lane, yeah. It's the highs and the lows, the change and the woes, all the fame on the coast and the pain no one knows. I want the time just to slow, my mind's feeling low, say I'm Oh, and I still need the buttons. I'd blow it. Hmm. 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 Well, let's see. We'll go button J. Texture. HUD. $26.29. $26.29. D, and then pressed as a texture. Here, we'll do this. We'll go. Okay, so then when it's pressed, there we go. Nice. Duplicate. Nice. Honestly, I should just have the grid on. It'll probably make things so much easier. This is holder J. Oh, oops, that's button. Right, 3 squares across? Yeah. Nice. Nice. All right, and then we need to change. To theme override, styles, texture, edit region. Paste. Uh-oh. I was wondering about this. Dang it. Alright. When you copy it, it copies the source. Although... Okay. Copy, paste, no, not holder. Button P. Come down to the theme override, styles, make unique, make unique, make unique, and the empty I don't care. That can share. So now when I change the J to be like, yo, let's use this one. Let's see, it was 26, 28. Yep. Now they're not sharing, so now they don't change when one changes, the other doesn't change. Which is awesome. And then I can copy this. And then this one, we will edit the region and make it the other one. More ads. Nice. Okay, and then journal. Oh, I don't think it's centered. No, 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 hold on, hold on. Now from this view. Welcome back. If you had NAD. Okay, let's take a look at it. Oh, now we gotta change this book to green. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Wonder if I should do green interaction highlights to match the green here. Okay, so now we will do the block. Well, you don't? I think I missed. Hold on. Yeah, I've got this, but I don't have the bottom thing. Hold on. I don't have this. Hold on, hold on. There you go. How do I want to do this? Okay, we're gonna go with it's switched by keyboard. Back to cool Mac, please. Sprite 2D. Time frame. Haha.
Somebody who could save him instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase, I don't want a place. I want to be first. Work till it hurts, dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. High ambitions and the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off from a break off from the weak minds. They can stay soft. You can change lives. You create thoughts. Never waste time. You got one shot. You got one life. Better pop off. What do you like? Make a dream job. No 9-5. No mean boss. Just my life and free thoughts.
I'm gonna use that on the other one. Okay. Nice. Oop. There we go. You know, I might even just create a Node 2D container. I'm gonna have it to be, because then I can put the script on it, and it could just be its own thing, because it would contribute its own script. Let's go with game time. And I want to go with another sprite. And we'll go with time. Text BG. This one left. Duplicate. Make unique. Center. Duplicate. Right. Make unique. All right. Now we'll do animated sprite. And we're going to call it Sky. Boom, 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 boom. Easy. 74. There we go. And now I could have it change. It's neat. And then we'll go another animated sprite. This will then be sun. Wish it would save what I did. I think that actually might be 48, right? Yeah, 0, 1, 2. Nice. Six. So I could have it like come up as the time goes off. Maybe it'll go like this. I guess it may be like this, and then it like shifts to like this. Oop. And then shift to like this. Maybe this. I don't know if this is supposed to be like right. I don't know, dawn. Who knows? I know it's supposed to be like nighttime.
Getting stronger every day. Keep on pushing through the pain. Keep on grinding till we die.
We'll do another animated sprite 2D. We'll go these ones clouds. I guess it's just cloud. It's a singular cloud. Okay, and these I think need to be offset by 48. Nope.
Getting stronger every day.
Mm,
Through the bullets and the flames. But the fire's in your eyes, and there's no place
wonder if I should have put them on their own.
you got nowhere to run away.
Hmm. Negatives don't work. Okay, I guess that'll work. Then you can change the frames. This last one must be like storms. I do something like this. That like move. We'll worry about animating it later. Yeah, let's use the time right now. Okay. So we're gonna say load assets. Oop. Fonts, PC Senior. I feel like we need to almost like make it bigger. I don't like that the AM is so far away. Yeah, let's do something like this. And then just expand that out. And what did we do for the text? Yeah, we did green too. Okay. Time text. You know, I recently dealt with time. Ooh, I can steal the code that I have from the game jam I did. That's sick. I love it when I've done things already. I think it's too close. Hold on. Up to move this just a little bit. Okay. Look at that. Okay, I guess when it's full screen, it'll look like this. I think these menu things are too big. This is probably like the right size. These are probably like way too big. Just kind of sad because I know that phone that we did. It's like the ratio is like it's bigger than the person in the game. Like this is probably the right size. Okay, and okay, well, let's just cut it in half. We'll go 55, 105 divided by 255. No, 52.5. 90 divided by 2 is 45. Okay, we'll see if a half is too much. Yeah, I think I want it bigger than that. Maybe. We'll go 105 times 0.75. Then 90 times 0.75. 67.5. Yeah, it's probably like a good size. We'll just do the same. The buttons could probably stay the same size. Generally, buttons should be about 48 by 48 minimum for good, like, tap, touch. Oh, that's right. You have to change the minimum. I had 2 holder PJ. What? Did I duplicate a bunch of things by accident? I must have. All right, back to the grid. I'm going to holder. Be holder P. Song goes hard. am I doing? Button. Holder. No. Button blank. Empty. Texture. Paste. This is the same thing. We'll paste. Focused is style box empty. $26.29. There we go. Nice. Yeah, it's not going underneath anything. Nice. Okay, and so if I do this, which we're going to get rid of that, and when you pick up the journal, it then should appear here. I almost think that these buttons should become animated 2D sprites. I only care about clicking this, not that. Then I could have an event for on button press. Yeah. actually a another node 2D. And then this will be button holder. And then, oh, it is 0.75. My new phone. That's what I will be putting in there. Okay, let's see how this looks. Hey, yes and no. Most of this is done by a creator on itch.io called LimeZoo. He's done a lot of the modern interior stuff. I've been doing my like menu thing here on my own. Appreciate the random click. I know YouTube as well. I know YouTube is not awesome when it comes to live streams, like at all. You're lucky if you get it, if you can even see it. So I appreciate it. Welcome. Yeah, I think I'll leave it there for now of where it's at. Otherwise I'll be like a perfectionist on it. Luckily, ooh, wait a minute. That's not good. That's a bug I gotta fix. Okay. Illusions layer's working good. I don't like that I can enter right from the door, like from anywhere. Must mean that the exit call doesn't happen. Yeah. Because there's like a body enter, body exit, but it doesn't. Yeah, like that body exit didn't occur. So that's probably what I have to do to fix the door. We can do that real quick. Screen department. And then this song, I don't think so. There we go. That's interesting. Okay. Door. That's what we're looking for. Door west. Let's look at the script. It's not. Oh no, wait. It's on the player. So when you look. Oh. Is that an area? It's a static. That should be the static. I don't think. Okay. This is why. I think this will just be door trigger. Okay, so now come on down through here. Highlighted. We open the door. Nope. All right, time to open up the player. Nodes. On area 2D body exit. If body is interactable. No, so the way I have it now, my player has an area 2D. Because this is how I have my other stuff set up. When he interacts with things, the body has to be interactable. Well, you know what? I don't think I ever set it to null. Interactable equals body. Yeah, so I don't think that area 2D did anything either. I think I was fine leaving it, like, gone. But the reason I know why I kept it. Where's my door? When the door is set to open, I set the collision to disabled. And so when the collision is disabled, it'll never know. I don't think exit gets called. It just gets disabled. So you never get the exit call. And so the player for the area 2D is doing a body. Maybe I should have done area. In a physics body 2D. Has a collision shape, yeah. Shoot. Oh, wait, no, that's right, because this is a collision shape. I don't know. It is 2 a.m. and my brain is not thinking right. But I think my problem is actually the fact that I never null out the interactable. Because what happens is when I enter the area with the body... Exactly. That's exactly why I'm saying, like, I have the... Yeah, I don't know if the area 2D with the collision shape being there, because if you have an area 2D, it allows the... I think the event to still occur. You know, we can test this. Let me disable the collision anyway on this guy. Right, if I do this, that one looks ready. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So it does get the body, which is good. So it's doing the right thing. So then when I do this, and then I come out, technically, it should exit the body. Maybe not. Oh, no, duh. What am I doing? Because I'm tired. That's what it is. I'm setting it. No matter what I do in the editor, I'm re-enabling it. Let's switch the song. Nice. Yeah, I know it should work. I have this working for all the other stuff. Yep. So, like, that's what I'm doing here. Like, so I have different collisions here. And so the purple is an area 2D trigger and does my occlusion. But then it disables this top one. So I've done it before. It's just that I've been up pretty late. So when you're in the room, it triggers the area. And now it does the, like, occlusion with the alpha reduced. But then you come up and come down here. Now the collision is here. And it doesn't do it. And the collision object is up here instead of down here. And so that's what that does it. So it's like I've done it before, and that works. Thanks. And then I've got this like shader outline around the bed that needs to be fixed. It even shows up here because it detects the collision. But it's mainly that I started on a different path with the whole menu stuff that I need to kind of re-put back together now that I have it. So if I go back to player, we'll go to script. That's cool that you've been doing it professionally for a year. Any what game are you working on, or have you been worked on, or like what you doing in Godot? And it's always nice to meet another Godot developer. Try to journal HUD. There'll be another phone for when it's actually there. Ugh, man. I know I was... This messed me up. That stays down here. Equals false. Still working in FinDeck, but I do Godot on 5R. Nice. I'm implementing a data-driven RPG system I made last summer on a third client's project. That idea pays dividends. Huh. Nice. And I see what you did there with dividends. Nice that your projects have been pretty bullish. We might run in the same circles a little. And then we'll go here. And we're going to highlight it. Pure data with resources, a bunch of exports, enums for element, match statements for bonuses. Nothing too complex. It takes a while, and people seem to like it. That makes sense. Probably like reading data. Like you probably have like a flat file or like that resources with all of your data that you probably update. You could update with say an API. But you just have a flat file of just resources, and then you just load that data in, and then your RPG system then combines things, probably like mixing things like rarity and naming, and then you would do kind of like the WoW thing where you're like eagles laid of vigor. I don't know, but that's cool. I wish you the success. And work on a Python script to transfer spreadsheets into Godot resources. Yeah. Yeah. You could also build like a CSV consumer and then just export to CSV or and have Godot just parse through the CSV file. And then you don't have to write the Python script at all. Okay, don't need this anymore. Nice. We still gotta move the journal to be green now from brown. But baby steps. Nice. So we got working. Need to put the clock on the to-do list. We'll need a phone. Do I have the phone asset down? I probably don't. I probably need to do that. I'm gonna make it where he has the phone already. Yeah. CSV is fine, but it's more performant to have engine-specific files. Yeah. Well, does it really matter? Isn't it whether it's a CSV file or resource file? If it performs any better, it's really the ingestion and how it reads it. Because file I/O isn't detrimental whether it's a resource or not. It's the way the resource is built and how you process it usually. But I haven't done any benchmarking, so maybe you have, but I haven't. Now I'm curious. Okay. So then I think... Alright, so now it's getting to the point where I'll just start creating the room. I do the bathroom next. I think this is... It's an alright state. We'll go... Fabs. Create folder. Yeah, we can do that. Do that. We'll go, washing machine. Washing machine. I'll start with a sprite, but then we can turn it to an animated, or if we want to use the animation player. Yeah, we'll have to update that at some in the future. Washing machine. Oh, I did it again. Alright. With order. Bam. I like this. Maybe it has like a little bit of gap. Should I do it at the gap? Maybe not. I don't know. And then I think that led to the desk with the mirror. I guess it's a sink. Region enabled. This is the kitchen. What am I? Edit region. Hmm. Normally I'm very talkative. It's just that it's late and I'm kind of in that vibe mode. When it gets late and I just work on stuff, I kind of just kind of vibe, you know? Okay, it'll come up here. I can basically be here when it's the character sprite. I didn't create the folder for it. Exactly. That is exactly what it is. My brain right now is like humming on autopilot of like make game. I'm trying to get this demo done by the end of the month. Fingers crossed I can get it there. It's good. That's a good point. I'll do that actually. Sync, and then, and I don't know about you, but I like this organization, like this filter view, more than just having everything in the one. Just because like I can click on it and it shows the files here, and you can change the format here. I just like this view so much better. I mean, like maybe it might even be worth putting enough distance. We'll see. Gotta put the rest of it stuff in here. But yes, water break, absolutely. All right. And then put the bathtub and then the toilet in between. So we'll do bathtub next. Create a sprite. I'm thinking like as I go through and turn them into interactables, I'll then go through and make them really nice. But I'm kind of like just blocking them. Your folder structure is basic art, folder generic scripts. Yeah. I went a little complex. I think it's called AI. It's the dumbest thing. It should be limbo state. It's state machine stuff. It's got the add-ons. That's an add-on doing that. I'll delete it later. Or I can't. It's whatever. It's the state machine stuff. Assets, where I did all my assets and then try to folder them. Basically all, and I don't put any converted things. It's all just the raw assets in there. This is a demo from the add-on that get deleted. So fabs is basically just I call them like fabrications, or basically when I connect assets together, and then just all the pieces go in there. And then I've got screens, resources, and my testing. There's some senses to it. I've like redone it a couple of times, but feeling it out. Graphic sound. Graphic is spread in UI. Sprites have folders for different objects. Done multiple scenes for the code. This UI would have menus. Levels have those. Yeah, I was inspired by Brad Frost's Atomic Design, and I was kind of going off of that a little bit. What was I doing? Bathtub, Sprite. Okay, Sprite. Yeah. Okay. I mean, in the end, there's no right way to do it. It's do the thing that works for you, and you can find your stuff. If you're like, hey, where is my stuff? Then maybe your folders are in the right spot. So as long as if you know where to look, then I think it's in the right spot. That changes per person or per project and how your team works together if you work on a team or even solo. There we go. Nice. I think, yeah. Really, I don't care about that. I only care about this. Because that'll be up higher. Doesn't matter. And I might even just split them out in the future. Four there. I do that here. Where I have like way too many scenes open. I just want to make sure I close them. Okay. And then bathtub. I probably want to reduce this down there. Because you wouldn't want to have it too tall. There we go. Now it's coming along. Okay. And I'm going to do the one that can actually break in the future. Yeah. Those all look fine. So, something like that. So that one is not the Or is it these ones? I guess it's just that the tank thing is broken. I just assumed it was one of these. Wait, no, they're the same. They're just the door is open. The door. The seat is just up. I see, I see. You need to run a benchmark on loading unique sprites per object versus large images with multiple objects like you have there. Yeah, I need to do the same. I've got all these like big files, and I'm hoping that it collapses all the text, all the images into a single sprite sheet when it references, like, and compiles, but I don't know for sure. But in 4.3, the profiler is coming back, and I'd love to run like that with it. So I think there's other profilers available too, but I just haven't looked into it. But at the moment, I'm in the phase of just getting it done, and I'm then going to performance tune it after. I don't want to pre-optimize. Exactly. Absolutely. My process is make it work, make it work right, and then make it work better. Mm-hmm. Okay, I think something like that, maybe. I don't know. We'll just see when I go in there and have the character running around. I knew there was something I was forgetting. All right. It's like I knew there was something I needed to do more, and I was like, what? Something smart might be to have it in one file per tile set. So same objects in a different map world have the same coordinates, just different image load. Maybe. Yeah. I mean, it probably is. I'd be curious. I want to be able to. I want to performance test all this stuff when I'm later on. Like I just want to see how it links the maps and how it generates like the image refs, and hopefully it doesn't create new image refs with like duplicate like tile sets. It should be smart enough to not do dumb things like duplicate my asset images just because it's two different sprites. But I don't know. It's something we'll have to test. Okay, these bongos need to go. Hmm. Coming in here trying to put in links, spammers. And the bots can be just vicious sometimes. Twitch. I actually haven't seen many bots show up at all on YouTube. Okay. I streamed for like 6 hours. I've made a ton of progress from where I was. In fact, let's take a little picture here. Just to kind of put our progress in here. I still need to get rid of that. The journal is still wrong, and we'll have to fix that. And I need to do that scene, but and I need to fix those collision too. The to-do list keeps getting bigger. But let's take a screenshot of this. Because I need to be better about posting progress. And I think that'll do it. I appreciate you hanging out and everyone else that came in for the stream and anyone who's lurking. I appreciate you just chilling and vibing with me. I'm live every Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday. Obviously 6 hours on Fridays, 4 hours on Wednesday and Tuesday, starting at 8:30 Mountain Standard Time. And then I make YouTube videos for my channel and try to get a video out for Monday. And I appreciate everybody who supported me ever, watching my videos and just kind of hanging out. I'm going to head out and go to bed. It's really early. Stay awesome. Yeah, they're saying hi right as I'm leaving. Hey, and beat. Oh, there's 4 of us. I could raid. Who should we raid? Yeah, and I'm live every Tuesday, Wednesdays, and Thursday. You just got me at the end of my stream. Let's see who's live. Who's live? Any Godot devs? Hey, we'll go to Derek Creates. We're gonna raid this guy.
I don't understand.
Well, appreciate guys popping by. Thanks, and let's get this. Let's go find out. Let's raid this guy. And you guys, thanks for hanging out. I'll be back Tuesday. Video on Monday. Stay awesome.
Like, you didn't come from Mike, or like... Because, I mean, I know somebody named Alex.